Alright, welcome. Welcome back. To the bunker. Gonna be trying to finish this today, because, I mean, somehow I haven't finished it yet. Now, if it ends up being the case that, we finish this, like, very quickly, and, you know, it ends up seeming like a short stream, we'll have other spooks to switch to. So, for now, we're gonna call this an Amnesia the Bunker stream, but if it ends up looking short, it's gonna turn into variety spooks. So, woo! Get pumped. Anyway, I don't wanna wait too much longer, so let's just go ahead and hop on in and resume where we left off. I think something might be possible to do. It probably is. Unless it needs a progression item. You know what? I bet those freaking bolt cutters are in prison. Because we haven't managed to get into prison without the freaking monster boy cutting us off. I bet that's where we would get the bolt cutters. Which I would assume we could use on chains as well as traps. Because I remember that we ended up getting us a, we got us a wrench so that we can actually access locked vents, which is pretty spiffy. Don't start now. Alright. So, anyway. I think that there's also some good reason to try and go back into some of these previous zones, like soldiers' quarters, for example. Because I think in some of those there were vents that I could get into that I just didn't have the wrench for at the time, and I wanna find those. At least before we hit the exit. Like, we don't necessarily have to find those before we go to the tunnels. But I would like to find those sooner rather than later. Also, to be fair, I'm not exactly sure what's going to happen when we hit the tunnels, because from everything we've learned, they're pretty expansive, so it wouldn't shock me if we get another map like this for the tunnels. But it might also just be its own little, like, subsection like that, so who knows. We'll see when we get there. Well, what have we got in here? Gosh. Wow, I've got a lot of medikits. Yeah, so prison is just down that hall straight, if memory serves correctly. I guess straight and then right. Boom, bop, boom, bop. I'm pretty sure the actual doorway we go through is just like right there. Okay. We just have to make it discreetly into prison proper, and we'll be good. Granted, we've never managed to pull that off. Definitely gonna need to use the flashlight a little bit in this starting zone just to kind of get my bearings again. Alright. Put that away for now. Alright. Here we are. The prison. A little bit further in. If we end up getting like murdered before we can actually like try to do anything, then I might just turn on the lights so we can do like a scouting run. Because I remember this place being incredibly cursed.
Ich bin nur ein Soldat. Das ist alles.
This guy's saying that he's not a soldier. I don't know very much German, but I know bits and pieces. What a soldat
Ich
means.
bin nur ein Soldat. Das ist alles.
Okay, yeah, fricked. Unless he decides to turn right. Unless... Oh, he's walking around the garden.
Ist jemand da? Schließ es wieder! Schließ es wieder!
No.
Bitte! Bitte! Lasst mich in Ruhe!
How did I get in here?
In meinem Käfig!
Uh-oh.
Sicher hier! In meinem Käfig!
Dude, shut the fuck up!
Hallo? Ich kann es hören! Ich will nicht versterben! Schließ es wieder! Ich will nicht versterben!
Okay, I'm guessing that I probably actually need power back here. Yeah, there it goes. Wait, what?
Hilf mir! Es kommt! Nein! Nein! Gott im Himmel!
What the hell just happened?
Sterbt! Bitte! Bitte! Nein! Nein! Lass
Oh,
mich
whatever.
zu!
There's definitely nothing in here. I think we looted that already. Alright. And no idea why they just like barreled through me. It makes me wonder if they didn't actually know I was there and they were instead getting pissed off at the dude in the cell. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we did see though that that prisoner has the bolt cutters in the cell with them. I wonder why they were in there. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna be hitting the save yet because we took a pretty pointless hit. And also, if possible, I would prefer to like honestly get hit again so I can have a use for the medikits, big heals. Actually justify it that way. I've only got 3 fingies worth of damage right now. It's like barely anything, you know. That's just a slap. Like that's just a couple of rat bites, you know. It's no biggie. Put that away for now. That is a very stiff flag. I cannot actually walk on it. we have bandits on us? We do not. That's okay. I mean, hey, we're still walking around. That basically means we're still doing better than, like, literally 99% of the freaking army that's out here right now. Or at least this, like, unit. Okay. So this is open now that we got power.
Found it. We found the progression.
Now I heard monsters scampering around. I stick that there and make them think that they actually can't get in. Okay. Now we got a little bit of lore. Read up. Update on prisoner. With the rest of the cells empty, I've begun a program of aggressive interrogation. I hope the screams have not kept you awake. Continues to insist that he's a common soldier, that his rank was accidentally torn from his uniform, and that he knows nothing of the Second Army's plans. I do not believe him. I've ordered rations for the next 3 days. When next he's fed, I assume his gratitude will loosen his tongue. Final note, this work would be much easier if the officer wine rations were loosened. Why? The right location note. Alright, yeah, we already found that. So I have gone and done something kind of silly and trapped him. Oh, I see. Found a hole. Howdy, friend. Can't open that, it's locked. Not allowed to. You motherfucker. I should have known he could have crawled through that. Alright, fine. Okie dokie. So I think in that case, we really only want to open up this cell that's got the guy in it. I feel like there might not really be much purpose to open up any of the other ones. Okay. Back again to do this proper like. Now I'm curious. 'Cause obviously we can open all these. So it makes me wonder what the purpose of opening any of them is. Other than, you know, the one that this guy's in. That one's got fuel in it. This one just has some person who has been horrifically murdered. Oh, and a medkit. Neat. Alright, so These have freaking murder holes in them too? They totally do. Well, this one doesn't. And this one doesn't.
Lassen Sie es zu!
Okay.
Schließen Sie wieder!
So we want to close
Ich kann es hören.
that guy for sure. Try and minimize the amount of places. Wait, what?
Lassen Sie es zu!
Huh?
Schließen Sie wieder!
Wait, so you're telling me
Gut!
we
Ich kann es hören!
only were able to do that because this guy had gotten pissed off at some point?
Ich will nicht
That
sterben!
totally does have a murder hole in it.
Hören! Ist gut! Schließt es wieder! Bitte!
Okay. Well, that complicates things because I don't have explosives right now.
Ich kann es hören!
Although, actually, hold on.
Ich will nicht sterben!
Do we have any, like, heavy stuff we can grab? Yeah, we got a brick. Perfect. That'll do. I keep forgetting that you can just freaking smash these things into bricks, or I guess you can piss off the monster. That works too. Not fair, bro. Alright, well, in that case, I'm gonna turn the power off again. Well, fuck no, because we need it on so that we can actually do the thing. How much of it did we burn by doing all this just now? Okay, that's not bad, actually. Especially seeing as we can get another one of these tanks. We'll just go ahead and refill. Wait for Monster Boy to chill out. We'll head back. Kind of tempted to take a bandage with us, but then that would reduce the amount of like random crap we could pick up. And I like being able to pick up random crap. Alright. We don't want to slow down.
Ist gut! Ich will nicht sterben! Ich kann es hören!
Big stupid. Shut up.
Break.
Schließt es wieder!
Whatever. Oh, you just opened up the map.
Bitte!
I wonder if I can switch these. Yeah, you can. Get the fuck out of here! We got the map. We also got this guy really, really upset. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, we know about the warden's office. Okay, so there's storage over to the right area. That's interesting. Probably be worth checking if we can actually, you know, manage it. I'm gonna go ahead and lock this in now. Okay. But yeah, I believe I hope I freaking hit the right switch. It's either the second switch or the third that I needed to hit, and I'm not 100% on which. And the back two would also not be terrible. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go for it. Don't want to run the whole way. That's just gonna piss this guy off incredibly quickly. Don't want that. We're just gonna walk. Keep everybody kind of chill. Okay. Band-aids, not bad. Otherwise, we've got a thing that we'll need the bolt cutters for. Ooh. Man. Supplies. Love it. Matter of fact, how many are we? Ooh, I only have 2 empty slots now. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Double check something. Yep, it's the second one. So second on the left, third on the right, and then the back ones if we're feeling bold. Now, there's no guarantee that that's actually going to do anything for us, but... Good luck. Thanks, Creed. Appreciate it. Get the feeling that we're a lot closer to the end of this game than it feels like we are. But that's fine. Okay, buddy, we need you to leave now. You have done your job. Okay. Out my face. So that ought to give us a couple of things. Alright, so this door is just like gone, man. What is this? Gas, right. Bum. Just drop this. I don't care that much for gas grenades. Okay. Let's see if we can crawl on out of here alive. I'm curious of something. If we start throwing some of these switches, is that alone going to attract them? Probably. I do want to search the storage area, but we gotta go get this stuff like put away and locked in. Alright. Gonna have to make our move. And hopefully not get grabbed through any wall holes. Okay. Let's get on in here. Shut that off. Actually get that full. Alright. Grab these here cloths. Just like toss them outside. Want that? Dump that. We're just gonna drop them right on over here. And we'll stick our throwables somewhere else too. Mainly because I barely ever use them. Ooh, maybe I can drop them into this box. Oh, hey, some of them made it. Well, let's do like a take two on that. Alright. Boom. Come on, buddy. Go join your family. There you go. Alright. That freaking petrol bomb. Hopefully this doesn't explode under my feet when I drop this. I guess it couldn't explode. It doesn't have freaking not a fire. Alright. Now everything in here, except for this pocket watch, is actually on this pocket watch. And oh, I actually can't drop it. Alright. And we'll just leave that in there. Medical stuff and pocket watch. Bing bang boom. Easy. Grenades and throwables in the throwable bin. Sadly, we don't actually have any real grenades, so I'll do with silly ones. Was that the monster or was that my boy's stomach? I swear I just heard like a grumbling. I'm starting to think that I might want to put away the lighter too. Alright, so we now have access to the tunnels. I also technically have access to a bunch of other stuff too. Fortunately, I can't exactly remember where it all is. Could be anything that we found that had chains on it. Also, where is this guy's locker? Because he's not in the, like, freaking mission storage with everyone else. Not to mention the fact that he doesn't even have a room. Unless Gerard is in the barracks? Maybe he's in the barracks. I don't know. I will say the only thing that's kind of got me half tempted to start scouring the place is the fact that through mission storage and looking into our buddy's locker, we saw that a shotgun exists in this game. And I don't know if we're gonna find it down the tunnels. Play closet, clerk's office. Do you also really actually want to go check out storage in the prison, so we're gonna go do that. We ain't doing out there. There's still loot to be gained. We might have a tunnel goblin on our hands, but I'm a loot goblin. And I'll be damned if I let this freaking creature out goblin me. So honestly, I probably should have turned on the lights. With how much gas we've got on, we could have easily afforded to turn on the lights. But that's okay. Lock up. Oh. Be cool, guy. Oh, I don't like his scampering. I think he just cut me off. Maybe not necessarily cut me off, but... He starts crawling through there. We're looking at. Yep. Starting to think maybe we should just go for the objective. Okay, I actually need to find a better spot, please. Yo, excuse me? How fucking long has that been there? Hold up. I swear to God, that wasn't in here last time we freaking... That wasn't in here last time we were in here. This guy can make holes? This guy can make new holes. Hold on, I'm curious. Maybe I've just been blind this entire time. Loading this isn't gonna change anything. Because we haven't done anything. So I'm curious if I've just been like blind this whole time. Huh. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention to my room. Well, that's a problem. Safe room ain't so safe anymore. You think we can grab like one of these barrels and move it in the way? Think that might help? Probably not, because that would get us up the stairs. I could tip it over onto myself, but that's about it. Okay. Let's stick this in front of it. Come on, wheelbarrow. Like, get you oriented in a way that's actually useful. There you go. Oh man, yeah, so you like totally ruined that table at some point, like busted up the gramophone and everything. The fuck? Dude, you can't do that, man. This is antique furniture. I'm now having to use to barricade the frickin' hole that you made. You know, I bet it happened once we grabbed the cutters. I bet once we got all the tools and like were able to now hit up the frickin' tunnels, I bet that's what triggered it. So honestly, I think we're just gonna go for the tunnels. Now here's the question, do I grab my stopwatch? Honestly, actually, it probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. Alright, so we're gonna go 3-4. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Alright. God, I freaking hate Arsenal. But on the bright side, we barely have to enter into this frickin' zone to access the spot we need to go to. Because we're here.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah. Now nothing can stop us. What's going on here? I assume this thing needs petrol, but where is the little like where would be the intake? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. You're not telling me I have to wait, no, that's just the freaking that's just to pump the water. Oh, it's the red line, isn't it? Alright, well, this is gonna suck. Come on, buddy. Get out of the way. It's kind of neat that they actually let me dive. Well, not really dive, but you know, dunk my head underwater. This isn't gonna like kill me, is it? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Ah, so we didn't even need the that gas can. Perfect. thanks for making like all the fucking noise in the world. Generator, really, really appreciate it. Really good stuff. Okay. Eh. I'm starting to think it might have been a good idea to bring my freaking lighter, but now we're too far gone. There. Oh, buddy, get off to the side. Fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Alright, wow, yeah, we, sure did hit the tunnels quick, didn't we? Oh, I don't like this one bit. I hate this. Bro, what? Toussaint's madness. Had to see what the dark held. Had to. Neuer, Farber, all of them. They don't have the right kind of eyes. There's a world down here full of seductions and secrets, and my eyes are right for it. Never mind that they trapped me down here. I've seen, a vision. Vision of a gone world, bloody and terrible, beautiful and awful, godly and infernal. All around me voices, the past, clawing, spinning, whirling. I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want! I have to stop it. Can't see it anymore. It tasks me with what I do not know. Please, God above, you were ever there. End this. Give me some way to end this. I see it now. See it. See it now. See you not. See it now. See it not. Whirling and whirling and whirling. It calls for blood. And my eye. Bye. Alright. Look at that spooky new photo. Which one is that? I think it's this one. I think this is the one we just got. Oh goody, we have a save space down here. That's good. That's good. That's a real good sign. The fact that they're gonna give me a new pseudo safe room. Now that my old one has been breached. Comment on Neuer's report. A mad classicist is struck again. Neuer has filed a report claiming that the Romans used these tunnels to hold sadistic. I genuinely don't know how you would pronounce it. But bacchanals? Bacchanals? I don't know. Great festivals of cruel combat, torture, and worse. Furthermore, he says, these were all held in an arena over a great pit, and you fell into it. Excuse me. Fell into, quote, screaming darkness. His words, what a poet. Recommend surveillance on Neuer. Yeah. That's the guy that was like... This guy. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the guy that like, got the text and was, like, translating them. Nothing back there. Oh, they gave me shotgun shells. Does that actually mean I missed a shotgun? I feel like that means I missed a shotgun. Frick, dude. And I can't even go back to the last save because I overwrote it. We're just here now. Okay, this rock is coming.
trees. So here I stay, down on my knees.
Going out.
Singing and singing.
Oh, what the fuck?
We will the world, we will.
Dude, there's like a bunch of them.
I gets lost in a blinding twirl.
Is this like ultra advanced darkness where they actually can't see me?
A sad day in the park.
I'm starting to think it's like hyper darkness. We are now underground, so it would make sense.
Horse's dirty blinder. A child's empty hand. A friend's stained armband.
God, it sucks.
The news of the day still on the stand.
Wait. Oh, okay, so this is
Singing and
this part of the line that our boys have set up. Are those literally just ghosts in the fog that I was seeing? Like, what?
the world, we world. It all gets lost in a bloody twirl.
What do we got for our inventory here? You know what, honestly?
To come next around the bend.
Fuck, I don't have my lighter! Oh, god damn it.
Maybe some kind end.
Okay, there's definitely something actually physical walking.
Another we serve.
Well, we found the shotgun. Hello? Yo, what's up? Oh, that was one of my boys. Oh, that was the guy that cut out his own eyes. Okay, no, I think all things considered, we just did him a favor. Alright, we're gonna drop that. And now we own a shotgun. And that thing is gonna be fucking empty by the time we get back. And we have. So you're telling me when that guy like racked the shotgun just then, it was empty, huh? Something tells me that if he had, you know, well, I shouldn't say seen me because he didn't have eyes, but noticed me, that he would have been able to shoot it again. And now we got this. Oh, and they're giving me new kinds of locks. That's good. Hello? And there is so much shit I can't do down here because I didn't bring my freaking lighter. Guessing the idea is for you to always be carrying all your tools, or at least most of them. Like, honestly, I shouldn't have bothered with the stopwatch. That was a waste. You're gonna make a bunch of noise. Make it over there. Frick. Fucking ghosts, man. Okay, so that's where we went earlier. Where we shot this man in the brain, yes? It sure is. Okay. Well, in that case, I have an idea to open up this door. It is going to be slightly expensive, but that's okay. I doubt I could bust it down with a brick. But let's see how the power of TNT does. You see that? Oh yeah. The spookers are here. Question is, are they gonna be smart enough to come around behind me? Dude, these guys are straight up fucking ghosts. Okay. So on one hand, this is good. We have access to that area. On the other hand, these ghosts now seem to be constantly patrolling through it. And unfortunately... I don't really have ghost busting capabilities right now. Something tells me that just because I have a shotgun doesn't mean that I'm going to be able to take out a ghost. So. Is it like two upright guys and a slouch boy, or is it just one of each? That's the other thing I'm trying to figure out, because that would determine how like quick their patrols are. I think it's two upright boys and one that's like slouching. Huh? Wait, hold on. Are you telling me that this stuff isn't even shit I have to be avoiding? These are just like the spooky shadows in the fog? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like not knowing. Oh, I hate not knowing. Dude, that is so spooky. Fucking love it. I don't know where I am in this dungeon anymore, really. Oh joy, there's scratches or maybe old blood leading this way though. Oh wait, hold on, so we're here now. Okay. Well, there's this whole like left section over this way that we haven't checked out at all. Though I'm not sure how much of it there even is, to be fair. But I mean, hey, if we're gonna be able to find like revolver bullets and shit, then I should just take a quick little peek around. What's up with that hole in the wall, huh? Hey, hold on now. I see that. That's like a monster-sized wall hole. I suddenly don't feel so good about hanging out here. We're gonna skedaddle. Well, that one's definitely fucking real.
Shut the fuck up, boy.
Oh, where did they come from? They come from down there? Come from down there. Is that going to attract anybody? Okay. I don't think so. Wait. Let's go ahead and on heading back, I guess. Oh. God, dude, that is so spooky. It reminds me of like the Metro ghosts. That you didn't necessarily see the ghosts, you saw like the absence of like you just saw something filling a space. You didn't necessarily see something standing there, you just saw like the shadow of it. Or like the gap in the air that it leaves. Like that is such a good, creepy fucking way to do ghosts. Okay, now how do we get back up? Because I don't think I could just like climb necessarily. Is there a shorter box around that we can use? Just this one. Not you. Come on, me. Alright. Back to the old haunt. And all the nightmares that it contains. So to be fair, at this point, really all we gotta do is get back to the old safe area, and we're essentially golden. which is technically no longer safe. I gotta be real careful about having that guy chasing me and then leading him back there, because if I box myself in there, I'm kind of boned. Okay. Oh, it's time. Wait. Oh, it does. I'm sure that we just got it right. Alright. Ooh. You know what? Lights back on. I need to know if this guy's gone and dug a new freaking tunnel in this zone since I've, like, gone and pumped the water out of it. Now that I know that's a thing, I am very concerned about it. Because they pulled it off, or I shouldn't say pulled it off, but they pulled it on me once, so who's to say they won't try and do it again? Alright. Ugh, the loading jitter. Gnarly. Oh, well, this is somewhat problematic. I know you can, motherfucker. I dare you to. I goddamn dare you. This is gonna be what we do. We come down here. Try and somewhat gently shut that door. We are going to dump all the gas we got / can into this channel. Just to try and reduce the odds of this guy coming for us. While we go and get the frick out of here. Also, I just realized that what I'm doing, if there's any other survivors, I'm literally leaving space for, like, the typical horror scenario. Because, like, I'm going to leave this generator running, so it's going to run out. And then if anyone else survives and comes to this freaking room, they're going to only have 2 freaking cans of gas. So then they're going to have to go scavenging. And we perpetuate this cycle. Alright, it's time. I sure hope this freaking deck cord works, man. Oh, I guess it's not actually deck cord, it's just a freaking cord. Oh, my freaking ears! cheeky little save real quick. Oh, dude. We didn't freaking find our exit. All we did was find a way deeper in. Now what the hell are we gonna do? I haven't seen any holes in the walls yet, but I do not fucking trust this place one bit. Huh? Huh? What the hell? How deep are we? Where in the eldritch fuck are we? Huh? Wait. Hold up. That spooky boy coming towards us? Oh. I think I see it. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the spooky boy coming towards us. He started holding us! Get the fuck out of here! Don't destroy my box. I need that. Oh, fuck. Okay, I see another one going on. I can lower these bridges, but I have to crank a whole ass wheel to do it. He totally destroyed the box I was trying to use. Fuck. Want to open up these alternative paths before we really get to work. Oh fuck, my boy. Look at what they did to my boy. Who shall sadly remain unnamed because apparently he doesn't have any freaking dog tags on him. They ate them. Oh shit. Okay. Give me a bottle. All right. Oh, so much for that idea. Oh. Give me that. Oh, he is still chasing me. He's right on me. Chill out, man. Okay. Now we wait. Oh, I should say wait. Now this guy should kind of start heading back down where he last heard us. Oh, never mind. I guess they vaguely see us. What if I like do this? Yeah, fuck you. Idiot. Alright. Not even sure if right now we're dealing with hearing mechanics as much as we have been. Okay, no, yeah, we definitely are. Okay. Good to check. Nah, wait a minute. Nah, wait a minute. What's up, you stupid idiot? Hey, you can't get me here, can you? You big old frickin' moron. Chillax, man. And now I'm starting to wonder if this is more of a time-based thing than anything else. Oh, what's up, idiot? Oh, what you gonna do? I don't think that a grenade has ever, like, I don't think we've ever seen anything really, like, knock this guy back, have we? Yeah, buddy. God. Dude, this guy is just so fast. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Anything silly going on with these sides? Not really. Like, on one hand, I kind of want to try to go slow, but it seems like when if I take too long, he just starts running anyway. Fuck you. Alright. We got any other useful supplies around here? Doesn't seem like it. I really wish I had more than 2 shells for this thing. See if anything silly happens on this side. Hey, man. Hey, buddy. I like that shit. Huh? What are you doing, idiot? Okay. Oh, come on, get over here. Okay. Now start scampering. I just gotta start getting these things moved like little by little, I feel like. Although, I don't even have that many boxes. Oh, fuck! Wow. Okay, they got up quick. Eat this. Makes me wonder if this is like actually a boss fight that we're essentially doing right now. Though, as we've found out throughout the story, it's not like this guy's really affected much by bullets. They kind of just piss him off most of the time. Dude, I love games where it's like you go to stand on it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, well he's gone now. So there was a weird gimmick thing that we had to do with this. Alright, whatever. But I was gonna say, I love games where there's like a surface change of literally, what, 3 inches, 4 inches? And that will like stop your character from just taking a step onto it. I love that. It's my favorite gameism. Alright, well, let's see if we can get the hell out of here. Oh, wait. Oh, yo, the wall came crashing down. That's incredibly convenient. So that was literally a boss fight, and that was exactly what we were trying to do. Which I guess is why they kept on attacking us even though we were being quiet. Because they were deliberately trying to just not let us out. Fuck! Frick! Don't hit me in the face. Okay. Half expecting that Lucy just come like flying down and smack me. Oh, dude. So it's a bad scene outside too, huh? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's some bad timing. Damn. Not a bad ending. Not a bad ending. I do know that there's a little bit of lore and stuff I missed out on because I didn't go and like there's a lot of stuff I didn't collect and places I could have gone back to open things up with the new tools we got. I just kind of didn't do that, but that's fine. Not bad though. Not bad at all. Longest time between saves was 20 minutes. That sounds about right for me. About as much time as I'm willing to redo. Corpses burnt 3. Those were accidental. Yeah, fires started 0. I didn't start fires. I did blow the doors up a lot. Stalker really hated me. I shot them 10 times apparently as well. Which that's a little surprising. I know 3 of those were at the end. That means I shot the guy 7 times before that? Huh. Interesting. 10 deaths. Not bad. Not bad for a first playthrough. Not terrible stats. Items, traps, codes, and more are all random. Alright. Heck yeah. Yeah, I love stuff like that. Like, that actually helps the replayability so freaking much. When you can't just, like, look up a guide to be like, oh, what's the door code to, like, freaking, you know, the armory? Oh, it's this. Like, the fact that it's actually randomized every time is awesome. I love that. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and switch. To what, though, is the question. I've got a couple of things. I've got a couple of things that are like pseudo demo kind of things, like they're like prologues to games, but they are basically demos. So I think we might check those out. Because I've picked up a few things recently that seem interesting. Other than that, let me go ahead and crack open the old cursed Itch.io games folder. All right, which yeah, we might end up we might end up switching and doing some of those as well. Real quick. Okay, let me see. So that is not a spooky game. This one kind of is. Okay. Actually, dang, you know what else we do have that we gotta finish? The Voidness. Matter of fact, we're gonna finish the Voidness. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. Let's see, okay. Gonna go ahead and update our stream info here. I don't remember how much of the Voidness was left over, but we were pretty close to the end from what I understand. Okay. I remember really enjoying it. Voidness is a cool game. Oh, hold on. Man, I remember back when freaking OBS's like automatic game capture thing actually fucking worked. I miss that. I don't know why it just refuses to work for me. Okay. We were in chapter 5. However deep that is. Walking is always better than running if you are not being chased. Alright.
Oh, thank God. This one's not damaged. This one's still working, but it's missing some components. It's missing pod canisters. Shit. Maybe I should look around. Maybe there are some spare canisters around
F is
somewhere.
our switch scan mode. I do like that you can like like really like ADS that shit. I like that. Strange. There's some kind of invisible box surrounding this object. Alright. Okay, right, this is our save. Okay, hold on. I just hit tab and... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I just hit tab and the game seems to have really not appreciated me doing that. Alright, so no lean. We got no lean. Also, man, I gotta change this mouse sensitivity. I can't change mouse sensitivity. Oh, there it is. It's on like, 1.5 is still way too much. I like having high DPI and then like low sensitivity. Guess that's about as good as it's gonna get. Alright, check something on Discord, huh? Ah. Nice. Except for Savage Sweep, but nice. Congrats on getting a fancy pants weapon, but okay. Alright, so here we are again with the Void. We're back in the Void.
Back in the Shadow Realm.
Searching for the remaining pieces of the Seal of Orichalcos that we may rebuild it. Pod canister, what's up? What was that? Found 6 pod canisters and power the Returnal pod. Okay. Oh, brick. Someone around here got feet. Oh, that's not good. Replace later battle force. Yeah, that's some good stuff. Okay, so we can not crouch under that. Now we can. I was gonna say, if memory serves correctly, these folks can totally freaking see me. They don't just have to like blindly bump into me. Which is why hiding is a mechanic. I see that the strange unscannable square persists though, which is really unfortunate. I don't understand why that happens. Kind of, you know, suboptimal to not be able to actually see out like the front, you know, the exit essentially that I'd be taking. Alright. I've got podcaster number 2. Alright, sounds like the moistness is right around the corner. Oh yeah. Bug. Okay. Oh, brick. Oh, I remember there's a way to like. How is it that you like tighten? I wish I could remember how you tighten the scan. Make it like longer range. Wait. There is leaning in this game. It's R and T. Oh, that's weird. Hello? Huh? Oh god damn, dude. Hate it. I hate it when my horror games get spooky. Okay. I have to meet more kitty demands. How many of these canisters we at? 3. Halfway there. Never mind. About to find number 4. Oh. Oh, we're back. If I'm being honest, that kind of leads me to believe that wherever... Oh, frick. Wherever these last ones are, they're probably more central. Like in those areas that fella keeps patrolling. Gonna see if we can find our way around to that. Although, hold on, that's just a little thing we can hide behind. What's the name of this game? It's a spooky survival horror game. So, from what I remember last time we played this, we're essentially a researcher researching the void. It's like, you know, other dimension or whatever. You can only see it using LiDAR. Or see in it using LiDAR. Hence, LiDAR being the main gimmick of this game. Yeah, essentially it's like you're the sole survivor of, like, your research station as far as you know. And you're trying to meet up with, you know, other potential survivors. So it's just... As far as the story goes, it's nothing like super crazy. Really the main thing that sets this game apart from other survival horror games is the mechanic that you're seeing on screen right now. Huh? Okay, that's the first time I've heard a freaking voice walking around in this, I think, and that's... I feel like that's a concerning... deal. I'm starting to hear people talk to me in the void. Okay. Ugh. Now let's get the heck out of there for a second. Yeah, if I remember right, we're like in space. I think we're on like a it might be like a moon of Jupiter or something like that. That we're on a research base based around or something like that. I can't exactly remember. It's been I don't know, it might have been like a month ago that we actually played this last time. Power for doors. I think that this is technically a zone we were in before, but that's not how we came in to the zone. Okay, but this is the thing we're gathering these for. All right.
Oh, thanks
Wait,
God.
what?
Your return pod is getting ready. Please stay
Oh, we already had
until the
2
process
pods.
is finished.
What's up? return pod and go back to Earth. Something tells me it's not gonna be that easy. Hey, so it's like not opening
I
up.
am coming home. Baby boy, I am finally coming home.
I don't know kind of chickens before they hatch, lady. Just saying. Okay, so the pod's all green. What do? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that when we stopped playing this, we were essentially at the end. So I believe that this is the end. Which is whatever. Oh, it's them!
Preparing
It's
for
the Void
in
Boys!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know, if they like even cracked that glass, we're fucked. Like, we're absolutely doomed if they cracked that. Out of the 8 crewmates that were sent out to study the mysterious unexplained void on the planet filled with darkness called Tenebrous, only one made it back home to Earth safely. Francesca Lee, a 39-year-old former astronomer, was the only survivor that made it back alive. This was the motivation for her returnal. Gotta keep dropping that word. And the reason Francesca survived. So yeah, we definitely left this off into like the last 15 minutes of the game.
Anyone hear me?
Classic me.
No!
Oh, but we left
If you
something
can hear
behind.
me, do not leave this planet. Do
Oh.
not return back to Earth. I probably don't have much time, but my name is Professor Brian, and I am the professor that led the mission along with my crewmates.
Uh-huh.
The Void is another dimension, another copy of our own world that just lives in darkness and emptiness. Tremors have breached Base 1 where we were staying. Contaminated areas have this thing that starts forming around it, and within time it will dissolve into nothing. Just gloom. Darkness. Voidness. Myself and the other
Man, that
survivors,
guy got super gooed. Holy.
we tried to make it back to Base 2 through the Void. That was a bad idea.
Guy got
lost
gooed
half of the
so
crewmates
fucking
going.
bad.
Only me and Alicia Hill made it back alive. But that's when I discovered something tragic. We are all contaminated. We have all been contaminated all along. It doesn't matter if we have protective gear or not. Once you have entered the Void, they have control over us. We are smart. I am not speaking about the ones that roam endlessly trying to attack us. I am talking about the others. The ones that are trying to attack us. They are not one of them. Those are our crewmates and people that have died inside the Void. Maybe even people that have been here before us. They are lost souls roaming around
Not even
endlessly
kidding.
in
I
the
actually had that
voidness.
fucking idea.
They are just
I was
trying to
wondering if
stop
the
us
people
from
wandering
taking the
around
real
with
threat
dead
us.
crewmates.
The real threat are the ones that stand there and watch and observe. Those are the real threat.
And they don't move. Our LiDAR doesn't pick them up. We just think that they're part of the environment.
Was right. We cannot go back home. We have to accept that. There is no escape. Just kill yourself.
Oof.
Just like I had to kill Alicia and the other. They wouldn't listen. I couldn't let them go back and risk mankind. I had to. I did not want to kill them. I only wanted to defuse the returnal pod so nobody can go back. But they wanted to start it up. I couldn't let them go back. So I had to.
Dude, this is
If
an
anyone gets this
incredible
message,
exposition
do
dump
not
again.
enter the Void. If anyone contaminated will make it back alive on Earth, they will invade our planet. Just
Hey, look, it's our house.
invaded theirs.
Alright, well. Oh yeah, Solo Dev, what's up? Okay. Anyways. We're gonna move on to the next one now. Okay. Let's see. All right, I've got that. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Alrighty. I'm gonna do a little bit of SCP stuff. There's a sort of Five Nights-esque SCP game. It's free, called SCP Observer. Like, you know, everything SCP stuff is free. Well, most of it. All the good stuff is. We're gonna go ahead and do some observations. We're just gonna hang out with some SCPs and just watch the little silly little shenanigans they get up to. Also, yeah, flashing lights and loud noises and jump scare warnings and etc. etc. It's a horror game, right? So, survival guide. The security room. Security doors can be opened and closed during or using the corresponding levers on the right control panel in the security room. Okay. Generator can restore small amounts of power but needs to be charged for a while after use. Located in the back of the security room near the doors. Servers are responsible for maintaining camera feed in the event of a malfunction. The servers emit electrical sparks and must be repaired manually. Keypad on the center or right control panel allows you to access the camera system and most of the rooms within it. In addition, most cameras have actions that you can perform remotely by pressing the corresponding button. Security monitors are activated via corresponding buttons on the right control panel. They monitor the area directly in front of the security room, which can be a blind spot. Okay. Security doors can be opened or closed using the levers on the right control panel. Okay. What we saw. Generator can be restored. Alright, that's all stuff we've seen. Okay. I think I've actually already started repeating it. Skip this. Hold on, 079. This is helpful actually. Not know when they do. Okay, whatever. SCP-079 will try to take over the monitors in the security room, consuming power faster. To prevent this, turn off the infected monitors. Okay. So you just gotta do the old turn it off and on again. That guy I know. That guy we just don't want to look at. Easy. Official scenario. Intro. Modular site project like containment zone sometime after the SCP-106 incident. Okay. Use a task list on the main control panel to perform all maintenance tasks. Well, we know that this is a... Okay, never mind. Alright, maintenance panel.
Attention. Security. Chief Franklin. Please
Gen
report
status.
to containment chamber.
Turn off all monitors that display
7,
connection loss.
3,
Repair all non-functioning
immediately.
security camera servers. Verify functionality of the front security monitors. Okay. Cool. See if we can get those fixed. Same goes with this. Alright. Verify functionality of front monitors. Observe facilities camera systems for any issues with the security cameras. Alright. What's this? Addendum security power consumptions. Using the camera, closing doors, and activating monitors consumes power. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so... Yep. Monitors do be working. Okay. SCP storage chamber is acting up again.
Please approach SCP.
Oh, hey, look, it's
testing.
look, it's the D-boys going in for a routine test.
With the door control system. The door isn't
Oh.
responding to any of our attempts to close it. So please maintain direct eye contact with SCP-173 and
You don't think they're talking to me when they mention the direct eye contact, like, you know, oh frick. Oh frick.
You look afraid. Don't be afraid.
What?
This is a dream.
This is a dream.
The last dream you may ever have.
The last dream we may ever have.
Are coming.
This is the last dream we'll ever have. Alright. Here we are. Roger that. Oh. Okay. Alright, one of these is acting up. Hold on now. Okay. Get a little bit of power back. That ain't right at all. The cameras are out, but our servers are all fine. Okay, here we go. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, Mask Boy's out. Oh geez, there's Plague Boy too. Alright, that's... What, four-way hallway and elevator hallway? Okay. Oh. Plague Boy's on the move already. That's... not great. We can close this door. Ooh. I can't remember what SCP-012 is. Oh, Jesus. Where are you going? Hold up. Where are you going? Oh, he's in here. I don't know if we're actually having to worry about Plague Doctor, because he's not showing up at all. Also, man, I've been bad about my power. Holy. I'm watching the guy. Get out of here. Okay. Buddy's still in there. I swear I just heard something break down. Get out of here. Get out of here! Frick. Alright. Alright, looks like he's coming down this way, isn't he? Or is he going down 12? Wait, where's he going? Where's he going? The fuck? Where'd he go? Usage is on 2. Why? Oh, fuck. Huh? Okay, he's up here. D-shaped hallway. Fuck. Alright. Okay, we're still doing alright. Got 50% power, even with all my negligence. He starts running to the right. Gonna have a problem. Fuck. I gotta close that. I gotta close that just in case they actually fucking get over here. Wait, what's broken? Is it this? That. Get out of here. Yep. I knew it. I knew he was gonna try and go for it. Alright, he's out of here. Crack that back open. Okay, he's messing around in the places that we don't have eyes. Okay. Oh, hold on. What's it going in there for? Oh, whatever. I guess if it's hanging out in there, then I'm safe. So that's fine. Get out of here. Dude. I just got rid of you. Okay, he's back in the hallway. Bro. Get off of my freaking TVs. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on, when's my shift gonna be over? Oh, frick. Oh, he's on. Hubba. Ugh. And it gets worse.
Mobile Task Force Unit 9 Tailed Fox is being prepped for entry.
Okay, we got a freaking B-boy in there. Okay, we're gonna close 914 in. Do we see anybody else hanging out anywhere else? Still locked up. We're just gonna keep that idiot. Oh, locked up the entire time. We have a weird chicken man in the small testing room. It's Chicken Big. Chicken Little's disgusting, oversized big brother. Ugh, I hate him. I guess on the bright side, once he starts moving, we might be able to zap him. That ain't our problem. It's their problem. Wow, we're doing everything we can right now. Get the frick off of my stuff. Alright, they're moving. Okay, they've stopped. You motherfucker! Okay. Come on. Alright. Eh. Huh? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay. They haven't moved yet. This guy is scampering though. Okay. Alright. Fuck! Oh god damn it, I gotta be like, I gotta actually wait a second on that. I didn't realize how quick it charged. I should have zapped that like preemptively at some point just to give it a test. Fuck. Oh my god. Go away. Where's this guy at? Bro, where's Mask? Where's Goofy Mask? Dude. What the hell? Where'd he go? I'm about to get murdered. I'm starting to think I'm about to get murdered. Oh god, he's in the freaking hallway. Alright, shut that for now. We can come over here. Get us a little bit more power. Alright, asshole. I need you to, like, get out of the way. Alright, cool. Sorry I called you an asshole. I didn't mean it. You, on the other hand, are certainly an asshole, and you deserve to be called such. Alright. Dude, this guy's just camping my door. I think Bird Boy's going into what, like 372, or is he coming? Oh no, he's coming down here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, dude, they're trying to double team me. Oh, they're trying to kill my power. Fuck. Dude! Okay. Reopen that. Goddamn bird brain. Get out of here. Let's see if we can find Mask Boy. Dude, where the hell did he go? Dude, go away. Oh. Fucking really, dude? Oh, God, that is so hard to time. Dude, my usage, holy shit. My complete inability to actually properly play these games coming in again. So bad at managing these. Dude, go away. Yep, and he's going to the freaking door. Fuck off. Alright, we found Chicken Man. Usage is at 3, which means that freaking guy is on the monitor again. God damn it. Dude, go away! Alright. Okay. Alright, both of these guys are in corners. Looks like. Yeah, I should have moved to corner hallway. I don't know why we don't see him in there though. Dude. Freaking monitor guy needs to chill out. Dude, come on, bro. No, he's not like actively murdering me or anything like that, but like, my goodness. He's got no chill. Okay. God, there are too many scenarios in this game. Okay. Close. Close. I don't know who else we've got in play right now or where they are. All I know is that I must keep these boys closed in their rooms. at all costs. Alright. Oh, yo, lore. Neat. Oh my god, this guy is actually harassing the fuck out of me so early. Dude, he's already gotten us down to 80 power? Oh my god. God damn it. Oh. Mask is loose. Oh, there goes that freaking idiot. And there's the bird. Okay. Bird, where the hell are you going? Okay. Alright. Oh my god, dude, the power usage. I'm fucked. I'm like actually pretty much already like giga fucked. Oh my god. There, Jesus. Dude, stop. Holy shit. Guy's incessant. Alright. Chicken wings coming in. I'm trying to anyway. Nope. Fuck off. Get out of your face. Never were the same ever since you became like a freaking cursed entity. God. Oh no. Okay, this guy's still in his chamber. That guy fucked off. God, dude, this freaking face. Alright, Chicken Boy's trying to come for us again. Fuck off. Dude. Okay. Actually, I have to open that up just to conserve power. This guy won't leave me the fuck alone. Dude, what are you doing? What is Bird Boy doing? He's just sitting there. Either try and kill me or fuck off. Do one. Yep, there it is. Oh my god. Alright, and there's the double team. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see the double team. Always good to see SCPs working together. Okay. Oh my god. Dude. You'd think for a freaking super powerful top secret, like, corporation that has all this stuff under wraps that we'd have better fucking equipment. Dude, that bird is still outside. Yeah, I hear you out there, asshole. I'm not opening the door. But could you, like, leave? Okay, they're finally leaving. Which was easier to figure out where they were going to, but I mean, hey. God. I just realized. Ugh. Oh no. Alright, they're out. That's problematic. That's very problematic. Dude. There. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Yep. Okay, close that. Get this guy to leave. Get that one to leave too. Get over here. Get us a little bit of power. My god. uh Okay. Oh my god. Dude, close! Oh, nope, we're dead. We're fucking dead. God damn it. Dude, I didn't see them at the door until the last second there. They had to try to attack through the west. Wait, I didn't get any information on chicken legs? What's up with that? Oh, hold on. I think I have an idea. Okay. CP1048 012 173. Alright, now let's go back to the main menu and see if we got those entries now. Yep, okay. Well, we got 173 at least. They'll try to attack through the east door. It can be slowed down by watching it. God. So did we miss? I think we might have missed the information on the chicken boy. In that case. 'Cause it seems that every day has different logs on this thing. Let's see, is this chicken boy? I think that's chicken boy. Huh. Weird. Well, anyway, chat, we're gonna go ahead and switch this. I don't know. Every time I've tried a Five Nights-esque game, and like regardless of what flavor it's in, I just don't like the formula. It's kind of a bummer because I like watching people play these games, but God, I just don't like playing them. Though I will say that is at least a fun little SCP game. I enjoy it for going like a round or two, but it's not exactly something that I could see myself playing like a lot of. Is the problem with that. Okay. Now. Gonna grab some. Start grabbing some fresh games off of itch.io, as well as playing some of the old. Well, I shouldn't say old, but some of the stuff that we've already got. Oh yeah, yeah. We got some spooky stuff going on in itch.io right now. Yeah, yeah. Okay. We're gonna get a couple of these downloaded here because there's some interesting stuff going on itch.io right now. A couple of which I know of, and a couple of which are fresh. Okay. Now we're gonna leave it at that, and then come on over here, and then. I know you can't see any of the stuff I'm doing. Just just bear with me. Okay. Alrighty. Games downloading and extracting all simultaneously while streaming. I love having internet that isn't total fucking beans anymore, man. It's great. It's fantastic. It's a wondrous thing. Ooh. It's actually, honestly, while we're waiting on these, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, fill up a water bottle, stuff like that. Let me go ahead and move where the be right back thing even is. Just move it on up there. Alright. And I'll be right back, chat. All right. Boop. Okay, so we got some fresh stuff downloaded and installed and all that goodness. We're gonna start doing a little bit of itch.io stuff. Starting with one of the games that I have actually seen a little bit of. Looks pretty, which is kind of more of a demo slash prototype of a game than an actual proper game itself, but still neat. Okay, so we're just gonna call this one Spooks because it does not actually have its own category. Spooks. Alright. Gonna be playing a little game called Depart Prototype. Good. Let Unity do its thing. Alright, here we are. Anaba! Now, if memory serves correctly, this is the same guy that made, like, what was it called? 12 Child Street? 9 Child Street. It was 9 Child Street. That spooky cursed game that we played a little while back. So this is the same guy. And like I said, this is more of a prototype of a game than an actual game. So keep that in mind. I'll push it open with my face. Wish I could lean. Oh Jesus. Every freaking game needs lean, man, I swear. Shoot. I would if I could, my guy. I would if I could. See, all I've got is a lamp. That seems to be the only thing I have any access to right now is a lamp. All right. That power turned on. Now what do we have there? Now what do we have there? Looks like we might have us some proper firepower. Your little freaking alien creep. Oh. Yo, hold up. Did you notice the entire back of it was moving too? Damn, that thing's not secured very well. Give me that. Springfield Armory, USA. What is that? VRI 2600? 9x19 millimeter. Featuring the grip zone. And double action. Not to mention regenerating magazines. Our patented magazine regen technology. God damn, dude, this thing has some fucking recoil. Either that or our dude has like spaghetti arms. I'm like, shit, I got spaghetti arms and I can handle recoil better than this dude can. Like, what the frick? Alright. Ready or not style. Huh? It would be kind of cool if I had like a flashlight, you know, but that's whatever. Also, man, are we covered in so much blood? Like, what happened? What happened to us? Okay, that's just shut right now. Okay. This ain't anything in here that we care about. Oh, dude. Oh, and they just turned the lights out behind us. That's unnerving. Guess we go this way. I see you, motherfucker. Okay, maybe I'm just hallucinating. Because I swear I put 3 rounds in that man's head and he didn't drop, so. Unless these are silly bullets. That magazine might have been loaded with blanks. Yo, tack flashlight. Okay. Fucking hate that. I hate the mask. I don't like that mask. There's a mask made by and for psychopaths. I'm curious, how many rounds do we have in this? $11. Okay. Not unreasonable. And you really zoom in when you ADS. You like hyper zoom in. Fucking Jesus, dude. Ugh. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I do remember in 9 Child Street there were some straight up BS jump scares. Alright, we going this way or downstairs? I mean, I guess we don't really have anything else to do back there. Game? Okay. I was gonna say, I hear you're still having me walk forward, which is cool and all, but like, I'd like to see that. Oh, fuck. Oh, the game just saved. That can only be a bad sign. I hear breathing. Hold up. Got another chute door. Ugh. Oh, that's all locked up. Fucking hell. So, do I have some of those like sound magnification like kind of headphones on right now? Like, what the hell? How are these people so loud? Screaming like freaking banshees down here, man. Oh, that's fantastic. That's just what I wanted. Okay, so they say this way. Oh, dude. The masks. I hate the masks. I know somebody's gonna jump me when I get this fucking thing turned. I don't think we can get through there. Because here's the really spooky thing about this game. What I saw. That everybody dies in one hit. This is a everyone has 1 HP horror game. Both you and the enemies. It's like kinda cool in a way. But also kinda cursed. Though I like it. It's a very spooky concept. Very high stakes. God, I wish I could save the game myself though, like that would be nice. How did he not die though? Guess I need to shoot him in the head. Yeah, retry. Hey buddy, I don't have... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say I don't have my mouse, so... Alright, where are we? Fuck, we're all the way back here. Okay. Well, now we kinda... Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? What? Where/when did this save? 'Cause these guys are spawned in now. Dude, this is weird. You hiding back there again, buddy? There you go. Be cool? Nope, it's not. Oh my god. It's a holy man. Oh! There was another one. How many are there? Huh. Okay. Dude, this room is a freaking like murder box. I guess I gotta be more willing to just freaking blast. We have infinite ammo. I need to like make use of that fact. It's just so weird. Like certain things reset, certain things don't. He's dead. And my dude needs to stop fucking blinking. Okay. Asshole. So what's going on with this guy? What's up with his like? Wow, this guy's. Huh. Surprisingly vulnerable to bullets for a man covered in holes. I guess it just makes, you know, the internals easier to access technically, so. Alright, why did we even come down here? There isn't even like a... Like, there's no path down here. Came down here, we got spooked by these guys and blasted them. Is there like, is there a valve we can turn? Yes, there is. Now that makes sense. Okay. Hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Yo, hold up. Wait, what? Hold up. What the fuck? Yo, he got moves. Hold on. What's up, my guy? Hell yeah. Did actually half expect him to try and freaking attack us at the end there. Oh, that was great. Dude, I like the idea of a game like that though. Something that's like you are just as squishy as like everyone else around you. I love stuff like that. All right. Next. Let's see. Boom. Next, we're gonna be playing a little game called Sinking Iron. Hey, I said freaking Sinking Iron, buddy. Boom. Good. Bop. All right. A strong submarine earthquake caught the attention of an amateur diver apprentice. They were close by when the incident happened and decided to investigate before officials had arrived. You are the apprentice. Good luck. You suck balls. And you'll need it. Good luck, you incompetent fool. Hey.
Hey, rookie!
What's up?
Get to the sub downstairs. We're almost there. Let's be quick before someone else arrives. Captain over.
No, Captain, you're not gonna like send me down by myself deliberately, right? That would kind of be some like messed up stuff to do to your apprentice all the way out here in the middle of nowhere. Kitties! Oh my goodness! Hey! Alright.
Ah, isn't she pretty?
Kitty?
Oh, and don't forget to pick up your toolbox before getting in the sub. Captain over.
Yeah, man. Dude. kitties. How'd you get over here so fast? And without like making like getting yourself away. Alright, whatever. I'll see you when I come back, kitty. Make sure that they didn't manage to like sneak in here with me. I don't want them on board.
Check, check.
Just in case something dangerous happens.
Welcome. This is my baby, Nori. I know she looks a bit rough, but this girl never let me down once. You are going quite deep in the ocean, so make sure to take care of her.
Oh my god, he actually is planning on
There
sending
should
us
be
down
a
there by
big
ourselves.
dent in one of the walls. Use your hammer to take care of it. Well done. Oh, but what's that behind you?
Oh god damn, what the
That is one big leak. Fix that with your welding gun.
Okay. Mouse wheel or two.
Once it's welded, you need to hammer it back into place.
Yeah, I can kind of see that.
Good work. Make sure to fix those leaks as soon as possible to avoid flooding the entire sub. Well, you seem to be ready. Let the descent begin. Captain, over.
Okay, bro. Sounds good. I mean, how cursed could it possibly be? It's just a wrecked boat. Like, come on, can't be that big of a deal. Or not even a wrecked boat. It was an earthquake. What am I saying? Unless that was like a premonition. A game by Lixian. I feel like I might have played something made by Lixian before. I need to go double check that. Might be wrong, though. That name just sounds vaguely familiar. Oh, yeah.
Alright. You can check your depth by looking at the gauge on the right side of the sub's controls.
Okay.
Once that little red thing reaches the bottom, that's when we reach our goal.
I don't think.
Whoa! I felt that up here. Did you hit something? Oh, you definitely hit something.
Hey man, is there a way to turn off the lights in here? I don't really think I want this thing to know that I'm in here.
The chains. So, you're free falling right now? Just hold on.
Oh,
I'll
shit.
fix this. Keep my baby safe.
What do you mean we're free falling? We're in a submarine. Surely at some point we're gonna stop falling, right? Oh god. Huh? Stop that. I do love this like hammer of Thor that we got, man. This thing's freaking amazing. Hello? Smash out the window. Swim out of here. Hey! Okay, so right now we're basically just playing whack-a-mole while they an absolutely gigantic squid is trying to eat us. So, like, I am curious why we can't actually pilot this thing. Like he didn't teach us at all how we would actually go and pilot it. Not that I would expect it to be like a gigantic space that you'd be piloting. Oh, around it or anything like that. But still, it's just interesting that he didn't even bother. Although maybe that's supposed to be something that happened in the past. Stop it! I was told to take care of this little freaking tin can and take care of it. I will. We're like halfway there. I'm kind of surprised that we haven't actually seen anything outside of the windows since the cutscene. Stop that! Frick! Oh, this is getting bad. Damn it! Okay. We're back on top of it. Somehow. Maybe it's just the pressure outside, right? Maybe it's just the pressure that's really getting to this tin can. It's not some gigantic horrible monster. I do not like how much water we've already taken on. Also, I'm noticing that it doesn't seem like it ever leaves. We don't have a way to get rid of it. So that's not great. Am I hearing like whispers? No time to worry about it. Stop it! Please! Frick! Okay. Huh? I think we hit the bottom. Oh, we definitely hit the bottom.
Hello? Can you hear me? What is happening? I think you've reached the bottom, and I think I can pull you up. Hold on.
I thought we needed to like do stuff down here though. I didn't see what that other thing was. It was like if you take too much something.
Okay.
Might be like if you take too much time to do it, the monster's gonna absolutely
Captain
over! Yeah, man. I'll try. I shouldn't have complained about not seeing anything outside the windows. Go away. We're good. I said we're good. Stop it. Sure would be awkward if this dude just decided to, like, at any point go after the chainsaw. Stop it. Break. Go away. Damn it. Yeah. No. I do not have time to speak with you about our Lord and Savior Cthulhu. Stop it. Frick. Oh, Jesus. Finally came to the front. I never saw it coming. Leave me alone. We're almost out. Shouldn't this freaking horrible sea monster be like getting the bends or something? Like, Jesus. Relax, guy. Go away. Please. Oh, hi. Turns out the seismic activity was literally Cthulhu waking up, or maybe Cthulhu's like slightly smaller cousin, who is still unbelievably massive. Please. Huh? We get out? I swear, if this guy freaking sinks the entire boat, I'm gonna actually be mad. Only for the kitty. I don't really care about us, but dude, like, they can't do anything if they can. Don't you dare! hey Captain, the sub's gone.
What happened?
Sub's gone.
Where's my baby? Where's Nori? What did you... What? No! Let me go! Captain
Damn, how many tentacles does this thing have? No! But the kitty! That was fun though. Also that. Man, like... This makes me want to play a game that's like Subnautica, but with gigantic, horrible monsters, and not just like ocean monsters, like, you know, like semi-practical alien fish and shit like that. Oh. Dude, check it out, we got a skin. Bro, we got skins! Dude, we got skins! And hard mode! An extended ending. Oh, really? Do we try and do this in hard mode for the extended ending? I figure we could give it a shot. Cool. Get prologue and tutorial. Yes. But yeah, like even if it was Subnautica, but someone like modded in like Cthulhu and like a bunch of like Lovecraftian horrible monsters and shit, I would just love a game like that. I'm curious if the eyes are already gonna start showing up since we're in hard mode. I feel like it would almost make sense. Fuck. Oh! Holy shit! Please! Oh, my God, this is hard. So much more aggressive. It really is whack-a-mole, but like in a submarine. Gotta click faster. Alright, we're good, we're good. Oh shit, man, if this guy just wants to keep on hitting this back. Figured. So they've given me a bit of a break, it looks like. Which can only mean good things, right? Fuck. Damn it. spot twice. Oh. Come on, baby. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I'm curious how much water we're allowed to have filled, like, get into this thing before we're, like, actually freaking dead. I mean, I imagine if, you know, it goes past our face, that'd probably be a bad thing. Come on, bro. Oh, fuck. Hey. Stop it. Oh. Dude, they keep on hitting the same spot like twice so fast I just can't stop the freaking breaches. Oh. Fuck! This water's getting real high. Blah, blah. Ow. I wonder if that actually resets the water level for us. It does. Yo. Okay, we made it. Huh. Okay.
I think you've reached the bottom, and I think I can pull you up. You hold on.
Oh, so hold on, what does it say? If you take too long, it will kill. It'll just straight up boy to you.
Okay.
If you let it look at you too long.
You bring my baby back alive. Captain over.
Alright. Oh, Captain, my Captain. How much you want to bet the last skin is a golden skin? It's gotta be gold, right? Oh, shit. Welder was like more OP. Oh. It's red, it should do it faster. Like what the frick, it should be more powerful and go faster. Damn it, why? Please. Okay. We're like halfway. You think we're gonna get a break again? I don't feel like we are. Actually, no, I think we literally are getting a break, like right now. Come on. They're still absolutely working on this. We're almost out of here. Stop it. Leave the freaking submarine alone. I didn't even get to drive it anywhere. Killing it. Oh. Oh my god. 1 second, sir. Huh? Okay, we got pulled out again. Dude, they shredded the back of that thing. Alright. Let's see what gets extended here. Cause now we got the limited edition Stendo ending. With tactical grip. Alright. Well, submarine's gone. Didn't need it anyway. That thing was a liability.
What happened? Where's my baby? Where's Nori? What did you... Let me go!
They're freaking owned. Idiot. Oh. Oh. Okay, so far all the same. What's the Stendo ending? You promised me an extendo ending. I was gonna say, if I don't at least see the kitty safe or the full freaking form of this horrible monster, I'll be disappointed. I need to see one of those two things. Oh, okay, well, I guess we can also do like a whole freaking extra little section of actual gameplay. That works too. That's also pretty cool. Hello. Yo. Kitty. I'm so glad to see you safe and sound, kitties. Go, little kitty. Oh dear. You know, we might actually get both. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. The Towers of Bloom. They could only be summoning one thing. It's him! The Giga Squid! Cool. It would have been kind of neat to see like the full thing, but there's a good chance there wasn't a full model. Ha! Called it. The Golden Gear. Come on, man. The gold one should just make stuff like a breeze. Like at this point, if I replayed it, it would be purely to replay it. At that point, they should be like cheat skins. Anyway. Next game is gonna be a little spooky game. Called the Lancaster Leak. Bada bing, bada boo. Huh.
Wear headphones. Turn out the lights.
Exist in complete sensory deprivation.
Alright. Newsletter and YouTuber / press kit? I'm curious, what is this? Oh, neat. Cool. Alright, I'm not checking. We're not looking into that stuff any more than we already have. Let's do it!
Following tape and many others like it were recovered by FBI agent Valerie Bardot and given to us. Valerie Bardot, living without a trace, she suddenly went missing at the end of her internship in Lancaster, CA, California.
Taken.
Foul play suspected. It's spoopy. So long as Valerie is missing, the state will continue to be leaked. We gave you a chance and this will be your last.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Information conveyed, debrief training tape, prior investigation. Prepare for reviewing this material unless they possess the appropriate clearance and are under the direct supervision of an instructor. Any failure to comply with this directive will result in prosecution to the fullest extent possible under the Espionage Act of 1917. You have been warned. Alright, chat, you got your instructors, right? I got mine. I hope you got yours. Clearance TS case missing persons. Entity present status resolved. Didn't see the date. O'Brien State Park, picture 1. Previously inhabited by both Dakota and Ojibwe tribes, it is now home to year-round camper and hikers. The park, along with other state parks up north, experienced an increase in animal-like attacks. The cause was unknown until found footage of missing persons. Brady Kaufman provided the Bureau with evidence of stuff. Subject, Brady Kaufman. August 25th, 1988, Brady Kaufman, a 59-year-old male, visited the state park unaccompanied. His behavior during his visit was unusual as he intermittently started recording at various times. Medical records revealed no history of something. Next day, his body, he was reported missing. Body was discovered 4 days later. Recovered footage will now be presented in chronological order, accompanied by annotations. Okay. Well, here we are, out in O'Brien State Park. Subject initiated recording. The reason for their sudden recording is unknown. Subject would occasionally zoom using the right mouse button upon certain objects. It was really fucking weird. Like he just zoomed in on his hibachi for a good 5 seconds, like a dramatic zoom. He gazed into the fire and stood in. Okay, no, I can't stand in it. Wait. Okay, no, that's just trees.
I feel the call.
Subject turned right and went to the bathroom to shower. But what if I turned left? Wait, hold on, but so like seriously though, like, but what if I turn left? Okay. Okay. Canonically, that's not what happened in this tape. I see. Well, let it be known that I did turn left before I turned right. I just ended up going right. Something stopped me. It might have been the incredible stink coming from my body. Is that Porta John? I got Porta John right here. Huh. Hey, asshole. What are you doing? People, dude. Making noise. Startling you for no reason. This is like, oh, haha, look, they jumped. As if anybody wouldn't. Sickos. Okay, so where the hell do we gotta go to shower? Is it this place? Got like an actual building here. I have a sign with no information on it. Oh, cool. Door's already open. That's convenient. It's mighty convenient. Ugh. Also, bro, why are you recording in the freaking public shower? Like, what's wrong with you? You freak. Subject stops filming, takes a shower. It's estimated 10 minutes elapsed before the subject films again. I missed the last line. Jesus Christ, I need to read faster. Also, apparently everybody else finished showering in the time that it took us to shower as well. taking a shit. All right. Are we like returning? Are we going further down the road? Or no, I'm guessing we're heading back. Just a little, you know, the fuck was? Oh, okay, it's a bush. Just a little pre-sleep shower. Don't want to sleep in all the grime of the day. After all. Alright. Truck is still there. Oh. Ain't nothing more beautiful to fall asleep to than the sound of just the wilds and nature itself. Some wondrous back. Oh, was this my camp? I think this is my camp. Who the fuck are you? Excuse me. I returned to the campsite and an unknown figure stands near their tent. No one recalls seeing them. Why they were there, who they are remains unknown, but is not being actively pursued. Why? But why? How does jump in time happens at this point with an estimate of 1 to 2 hours time elapsed. Subject is 2 miles into the Hardwood Hills loop. Why they started the hike is not relevant to the Bureau's involvement. Okay. Well, if we're going on a hike, then I'm guessing we're going up. Oh, that's where we came from. Okay, we're going downhill. So many fireflies out tonight. Lovely evening, really. What was that? It is a pretty freaking crazy thing of our dude to do. To go like start a hike at like 2 or 3 in the freaking morning. What's up, deer? I thought that's what we were hearing. Only saw a flash of it, but whatever. Like on one hand, I'm like, yeah, it's, you know, very calm and quiet and, you know, all that, but at the same time, it's like, that's when the spookies happen, dude. That's when all the murderers are running around doing their murdering. Don't you know? good. What's up, dear? Got you so agitated. Don't tell me so on me. Why I'm just going on a lovely 3:35 a.m. stroll. Huh. Deceased deer was killed by entity. Subject encountered diseased deer attacked by entity. The film abruptly ends after subject detects entity in vicinity. Pause 3. Subject exhibits distress and flees off trail. Entity pursues subject and can be heard in proximity. Subject resumes filming approximately 4 minutes after pause. This marks the final pause. Oh, we gonna die. It's the Wendigo! They real! I never should have gone out for a hike at 3 in the morning. I knew it was a bad idea, but I just wanted to be efficient. Holy shit. Huh? Subject struggles against entity but gets away. Camera severely damaged. Drop flashlight in the camera. It creates a shadow backdrop. Where they get absolutely freaking owned by the goatmen. Subject blood creeps in the frame. And eventually they stop making noise, presumed dead. Dude, if I'm getting dragged away already, I don't think I should still be hearing like the you know. Freddie Kaufman's death would occur over the next 5 minutes. The remaining footage has been cut short for review discretion. Additional entities can be heard and would later fight over the remains. The footage ends when the camera battery runs out. Subject's remains were found scattered. Most flesh was consumed. Little personal items remained intact. The public was told it was an abnormal bear attack. Cool. Subject's film was the first footage captured of SOO-12. Ultimately, subject's footage provided the Bureau proof to extend funding and special operation to contain entities. This case marks the first of many successful entity resolution programs. Name Wendigo. Yo! ID SOO-12. Risk severe. Containability 3. Wendigos are creatures originated from Native American tribes of the Great Lakes region. Malevolent supernatural beings bring terror to forest dwellers and are linked to numerous missing persons cases. Tall and emaciated-looking Wendigos bear antlers and possess an insatiable hunger for human flesh, I think is what that said. According to recent intel, there has been a notable resurgence of the Wendigo, and their geographical distribution is now expanded southward towards Minneapolis. In response to this emerging threat, the Bureau has established a joint task force in collaboration with the Canadian CSIS to immediately take decisive action against them and stuff. Imperative to maintain strict operational security and keep the general public uninformed of these operations to prevent any unnecessary panic or interference. Okay. Oh yeah. The story doesn't end here. The associated r/no sleep story Reddit icon and menu. Okay. They're joining Discord newsletter to know the release of the next game. Neat. Heck yeah. I like it. Got a lot of personality. Very well done. Like it's definitely one of those cases of a game that does the VHS filter and goes like hard with it, but does it in a way that actually kind of works, I feel like. Like it was definitely a bit intense on the filter, but I feel like it wasn't that bad. Anyway. Next game. Alright, this one does not have a category. So we're back to spooks. But this game is called The Apartment Next Door. And here we are. Let's see, okay, everything's looking good. Wait, hold on, what's that? Recommended you play on medium shadow quality minimum if your PC can handle it. Setting this too low can heavily ruin immersion. Oh, okay. Yeah, we good. We're freaking epic! We got freaking epic shadows, bro. Huh?
Hi, I just wanted to report some strange noises I've been hearing in the apartment next to me.
Wait.
6, I think it is.
This person dialed a 7.
Concerned about it. All right,
That's not how
then
911
I'll
works.
check it out. Okay, thank you. Bye.
You don't dial a 7-letter or a 7 not 7-letter, a 7-digit number to get 911. It's literally 911. Like alright, anyway. Investigate apartment 346. 022. 421. Oh, who got funny number? Oh, 420 I guess would have been back there, huh? Okay, there is no apartment 420. No one got funny number. Was it 426 or 436? I think it was 436. Okay, so that's gonna end at like 30. Left and right click to zoom in and out. Yeah. I like that if I zoom in, it just takes the entire thing and makes it like horribly out of focus. I like that. Okay. Alright, well this place sucks. Oh, there's like a noise complaint. Hmm. Huh. I can't mess with the TV though it isn't interactable. Hello? I'm not even gonna bother zooming in on that. It's just gonna make it horribly blurry. We got the breaker here. I guess we're just leaving the lights off intentionally. Not sure why. The times. Woman 23 reported. Oh wait, woman 23 reported missing 4th in the last 2 months. Over the past couple of weeks, the small town of Bachville, Indiana, has been plagued by multiple undeniably connected disappearances. Local police force claim they're working hard to apprehend the culprit. They also ask residents with related information of any kind to report to the nearest police station. I really shouldn't answer. Also, man, this guy just like spilled his beer all over the place. What the frick? Whatever. Yo, what's up? Okay. Oh, fuck you. And like hide under the bed. I think I'm dead. Oh. Can we just like walk out now? Of course not. Oh. Yeah, what's up? Hid the key to the drawer on a shelf in the kitchen. Alright. Okay. What's this supposed to be? That's a picture. I see that. Is this supposed to be helpful? Like a picture of a window or some shit. Maybe a painting, I don't know. Huh? Okay. Huh? I'm genuinely confused about what's actually going on in this. Hello? Let's get murdered. Hey man. Are you gonna like kill me or what? The fuck? What the what? I am so confused. What are we doing? Like for a second there were like things that we were doing. There was like a sequence, you know, we got the key. And then we got to look at that photo that means like literally nothing. And now I can't even flip it to be oriented like properly. Okay, there we go. Yes, it's like a picture of like a barred window or something. Maybe like art that's like in like panels or something like that, but I don't know. Is there like a thing in the window that we can fuck with? Nope. TV? Nope. This is weird. I genuinely don't know what it is I'm supposed to be noticing in this. Like, we came around the corner, there was like a spook in here. And then we came around the corner and he wasn't there, which is like, oh. Which is all well and good. But now what? Like, kinda weird. Also, genuinely weird to have, like, well, I don't know. I shouldn't say too much because I obviously haven't seen the end of the plot. But I do find it weird whenever there's like a mix of like true crime and some kind of supernatural thing. Of like, oh, all these people keep getting kidnapped. Oh. Huh. Okay, there's a painting. That looked like that. Cool. What did that do for us? Did that change some? Ah, of course. It moved a piece of plywood. Yeah, I just always find it weird whenever it's like, oh, there's a spooky murderer. Or, you know, oh, hey, look, it's Knockoff Lisa. Okay. Can I do anything with you? No. It's like, oh, there's like a spooky murderer or like a spooky kidnapper or whatever. Operating in the area. And then you start going through the game. And it ends up being like a ghost. I don't know, I just always find that weird. I was like, oh, it was supernatural the whole time. I'm like, it couldn't have just been like a different thing. Because like the idea of hiding from a horrible like serial kidnapper murderer psycho is also scary. But I don't know. I don't know what we need to do here. I tried interacting with the body. Nothing happened other than the girl spawning. Can't interact with the TV still. Ay. Oh, okay, we got a hammer now. What, do I need to, like, kill this guy? No, I guess not. I am so confused. Why do I have a hammer? What do I need a hammer for? Is that for, like, self-defense? Is it so I can smash the TV? Like, why do I have a hammer? Can't do anything smart, like, I don't know, using the hammer to like smash the shit out of the lock and break myself out. I genuinely don't know what the hell I need to do. Like, every time we make a new, we complete a new step, I'm like more confused. Can't interact with that. Like, does something happen if I like zoom in on this guy, or maybe if I like crouch next to him? Nothing. We can't do anything with this guy. He's interactable, but we can't do anything with him. We got a hammer that we can't, well, that we don't have any logical thing to use on. Like, what? 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 A bull? Can't smash out the windows. Can't interact with the phone anymore. Nothing to do in the kitchen. I guess there's a knife that's here and another interactable that I can't mess with. It's my favorite kind of puzzle, the one that's like, oh, like find and press the hidden buttons in the correct order. I love it. That's my favorite. Like, so we had a ghost back up towards a freaking hammer. But why? Like, like that newspaper doesn't even give us any other clues other than just like, oh, it's context for what you're doing right now. Or rather, why this is a spooky situation. Is there, like, can I do something from the back? Like, what? I just don't get this. I can't, like, access inventory. Literally, the only controls are zoom. Is there anything else on the chair? Doesn't seem like it. I don't know. If I'm being honest, I don't really think I care to know. I'm not a big fan of games that ask me to just go press a bunch of random buttons in order while being harassed by like a spooky thing. I don't find that to be good horror. I find that to be trivial bullshit with jump scares mixed into it. Most of the time anyway. Which, like, I will admit, I like the atmosphere of this. The atmosphere is good. But god damn it, I hate having to grab one thing to go grab another thing, to go grab another thing, to go grab another thing, and just keep fucking doing that over and over and especially in a very dense spot like this. Which, like, you know, AAA games can kind of get away with doing that a little bit. Or, I shouldn't say AAA games, but, like, full-size games can get away with doing that a little bit because you got, like, space that you can use to kind of stretch out the kind of ridiculousness of it. Where you're like, oh, I need to get this freaking crank to lower this bridge to go, you know, complete my, like, you know, to go do the thing. But to get that crank, I need to go into this building over here, which is locked with this key. Oh, and the only way to get this key is in this room that I have to get bolt cutters to get into, or some shit like that, you know? It's like, so, like, longer length games can kind of get away with that stuff because you're doing a bunch of other stuff in the meantime. When you're doing a short game like this, and you really just choke so many weird little, like, oh, go do this, oh, go do that, oh, go do that, and, like, there's no rhyme or reason to any of it. It does definitely lose a lot of the enjoyment factor of it. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna move on from this one. It's fine. We don't have to finish every game. Oof. Okay. We're gonna go and do a couple of kind of sillier kind of sillier spooky games. I'm starting to get kind of hungry, so we're gonna kind of start wrapping up here. Got a couple more that we can go through first. The first of which is pizza. Okay. Bip, bop, boom. A pizza. I am so excited for the party today. I need to prepare everything. I should first order a pizza. There should be a flyer with numbers. A house. Cool. Objective. Call Pizza Butt. Dude, I love Pizza Butt and I love refrigerated potato chips. Oh, here we go. There it is. 834711. Pizza Butt. Hello. Greetings. I would like to order 4 large pineapple pizzas, please. Very well. Your order will arrive shortly. We hope you will enjoy it. Alright, now I need to prepare some snacks and a movie. To set everything up in the living room. Objective, gather snacks and movies. Alright, we got Lulp. Potato chips. Refrigerated, of course. As they should be. Wow, they... Oh, could that be one of the guests? Wow, they sure got here quick. Oh. Dude. I'm just so eager to get that pizza in me, you know? I'm just like my brain is just like pretending that they're already here. Oh, we got some strawberry. What's going on? Huh? Well, anyway, the other snack that we'll be having this evening is, of course, a raw steak. That's strange. I should check on the breaker located outside back. Okay. Hello? Okay, so we've gathered our 3 snacks. We just gotta go find a movie. Alright. Yo, it's fucking, I don't know, Jesus or somebody. Not sure what that painting is, honestly. Alright. Would that be one of the guests? Or maybe it is time for our pizza. Dude, did we just get got by, like, their mascot? The Pizza Butt mascot? I think we just got by, like, off-brand Noid. Alright. That's cool. I like it. Okay. Okay, I don't know what's going on with OBS in the stream category right now. It's really hating itself. Anyway, we're gonna go into our last game for today. Called Ba-ba-da-bum. Yokai Shop. Well, the Yokai Shop. It's another PSX kind of game. If you feel like I've been almost trying to keep stuff like kind of thematically going, you'd be right. Kind of bundle stuff up together. All right, we gotta brush teeth and like get some other stuff. Brunch. We just eat like the entire. Okay, no. I sure do love some ooey from Nassel. Ooey. Sure is my favorite kind of cereal. Okay, so here's the problem. We can't seem to open our bathroom door. So I can't just go brush my teeth. I get changed? No. Huh? Surely I didn't bug it by eating before brushing the teeth, right? Like, that is some psycho shit to eat a bunch of cereal after you've brushed your teeth. This is bugged already? Hold on, we're just gonna I'm just gonna restart this. Alright, OBS. OBS is caught up. Brush teeth and eat toast. Same thing every day. Okay, now we can open the door. I actually think I like sequence broke it by eating before brushing the teeth. Am I weird? Like, because basically my logic is like, get the stuff that you want to get the like flavor of in you first, and then you brush your teeth. So if you've got any kind of excess like sugar or anything on your freaking teeth, you're getting it off, and it's not sitting there. Whatever. maybe I'm just weird in my teeth brushing practices, but either way, now we're good. Takayashi. Hey, I'm Takayashi, a 19-year-old studying engineering at Kyoto University. My dream is to become an engineer and create amazing things. That's exactly how I would expect a Japanese 19-year-old to sound. To support my studies, I've taken a night shift at a local convenience store. It might not be the most exciting job, but it pays the bills, and the quiet nights give me time to focus on my mental health. Man, imagine being able to work like a night shift at a convenience store, and that actually lets you live alone as a freaking 19-year-old. Holy. This store has a mysterious past, a murder during a robbery. I feel like we missed some punctuation there. But things have calmed down since then, well, most of the time. Nowadays, the store's pretty chill. Nothing out of the ordinary really happens. Until one day.
まもなく6番線に快速青梅行きが参ります。危ないですから黄色い線の内側までお下がりください。
Commercial Chan! Is that you?
Okay, I will say this filter that we got on this game is a little bit wacky. I kind of see what they were going for, but man, this is a bad one. This is a bad filter. Actually, can we turn it off? I don't think we can. Don't even have an escape menu in this game. Oh yeah, baby. Upside down Timete 6. Dude, is that a Google Maps marker? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Is this like a Google Maps marker? On the store? Or is that supposed to be like a little like, oh, we got stuff on sale? I think it's supposed to be like a little sale tag. Oh, okay, I see. It's gonna be like an objective thing. Alright. Oh, we can just walk through that. Night shift duties. Take expired items off, marked with yellow labels. Okay. Stack the shelves, marked with green labels. Take out the trash, clean the shitter. Cool. Let's grab all this crap. Throw it into the trash. Alright. You know. Man, how long was the store just sitting here open and unmanned, like, while I was, like, while they were waiting for me to like, get here? It's kind of a psycho thing to not have anyone here at all, you know? A little bit silly. Oh, are these full? Dude, what asshole is stacking a bunch of freaking trash bags next to a bottomless dumpster. Like, yeah, sure it looks full, but like, I mean, shit, I just got a bag in there. Obviously, if you try, you can get it in. Alright. You were gonna go up to the roof at any point? Man, that sure would be spoopy. Alright. Go ahead and start getting all the stuff in the back out here freaking stocked. I am assuming I can just take this to the trash, right? Garbage? We're not calling it garbage. So in that case, and drop it right there. Okay. Let's see, so stack the shelves marked with green labels. Wait, what's red labels? Oh, I don't know what red labels is. I don't do red labels right now, I guess. I'm only doing yellow and green. We haven't seen green. Anyway, I get onto I get onto like cool math games for an hour. Just to kind of dig around in there. Oh. Okay, now it's not gone. Okay. Let's close that. Alright, can we... Oh, hey man, what's up? Yo, is that guy's head on backwards? Yo, does that man have a tie going down his back? The man got a tie on both sides. Is that like extra formal? Oh. Okay, here we go. So I'm guessing we can take one of these boxes over yonder. Yep. Cool. Easy. I don't see any other... Oh. Sorry. I don't see any other green labels, so it looks like we're all good. Unless, hold on. Nope. I think I trash clean the bathroom. We gotta go clean the John. This the bathroom? If it is, we can't open it right now. What? What the fuck? Huh? Huh. That was weird. Huh. Yeah, for a second, that's someone got into the back, like made a whole mess. Heart nearly stopped. I thought I had more work I was gonna have to do. We really do walk like painfully slow, don't we? Right. Maybe we can take this to the same shelf. Oh, okay. Not sure where we're gonna need that, so we're just gonna leave it there for now. Yeah, it works. Doesn't need resupplying. Okay. When am I able to like actually mess with the bathroom then? Kinda seems like it's keeping me from doing that. I'm that person, yeah, I would kinda like to just get it over with. I got trash, clean the bathroom. And then do also do all the other stuff that we didn't tell you to do as well. Don't forget that. Okay, we got more trash we can take out. These are bags we can actually interact with. Actually, hold on. What if I just like... Alright, well, that might have broken the game, and it might be recoverable. Let's find out. Cool. Efficiency, baby. Okay. It's time. The bathroom beckons. Hide, hide, hide. Hide, hide. Hide, hide. From what? The toilet? Oh! I can't really hide anywhere inside of here. Hello? Huh? What? There's like a... Hold on 1 second. I knew I had to restock those shelves somewhere. Alright. Hello?
Sunday, 11:05 a.m. Sunday, 8:33 p.m.
Huh? What? Aw, hell nah. I'm calling the cops. Huh? Okay, don't move to the left. It re-triggers that.
(911) What's your emergency?
Yo, I got an intruder in the back of my freaking like convenience store, twisting himself into a fucking ball, snapping all his bones and shit, flying in the air. Like, this is not my job. This is your job. Send somebody to deal with this. Finally, a smart horror protagonist. Anyways, chat. That's gonna be it for today. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you had a good time. No, I didn't. But yeah, I will catch you next time. I am getting really freaking hungry. So I'm gonna go feed myself. But yeah. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Do so appreciate each and every one of you. I will see you next time. Hopefully be back around 1 p.m. CST tomorrow. If not, like if something comes up or whatever, then I will be back Sunday at 1 p.m. CST, Central Standard Time. Yeah, catch you there. Bye-bye.